hello. I hope everyone is doing good. Why is that not even loaded? Oh, it's up here. Try this. Oh, God. Hi, Zarek. Fuck yourself, Zarek. We are currently waiting on MJ. We're gonna do some HoyoDay Hoyo games and stuff. I'm trying to get everything all booted up and ready to rock and roll and shit. It's been 84 years. Where have you been, my boy?
Pulling for Miyabi.
I mean, woo, there we go. Yay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's working. So far, all I got the $50 package right now until whenever. Okay. So, this is what we're gonna do. We are gonna DoorDash because we need to get some food going on. But how are you doing, MJ? How was today? How was today?
Busy as fuck.
Busy as fuck.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That was a real busy day at work.
Like, I'm so happy that DoorDash this time, they did a little update and fixed everything that was fucked up for like the past few days. Oh, just do it. Come on. Wait. Alrighty. Now, before we get into the story here, we're gonna do some polls. Why? Because. Because why not, right?
Because why not?
And chat, yes, I did some early polls, and I did lose the 50-50, which is I'm okay with, somewhat, because I did actually get a decent 5-star out of it. But we're back at 90, but I can make shit work. All right. Do we have the luck today, MJ?
Fuck, I don't know.
What do you mean, no?
What do you mean by that? Piper, run my store. Damn it, I was asleep. Gotta listen to the not so chill music.
I'm gonna end up buying a fucking $100 one. It's gonna hurt. Let's see. Ah!
Lightning and ether, but no fucking flame, so I guess I'm taking more energy.
It's gonna be good. That's okay. It's gonna make me do it, and that's okay. God damn it!
If you had already planned to do it, it's fine.
Yeah!
Support. Oh, that's attack. Why is this one support then? That's stupid.
Boop! Oh no, what happened to my game screen? Nobody can see
Oh
what
no!
happened. Oh no!
Sorry, chat scuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll call it.
And what's
Nothing to see here.
Order.
Nothing to see here, right, MJ?
Not at all. Oh, I gotta do them all to get it? Fuck.
Oh, look at that. We're back. Yay. Oh, I mean, oh. How terrible. How terrible.
Oh no. Looks like we have to pull some more.
Yeah. Let's go back to pulling. Nice.
Let's fight, side by side.
It's getting deeper. It's getting deeper.
Whale alert?
Yeah, no, it's the disrespect, right?
I only drop 100 a month, and that's only if I didn't get the character and weapon I needed.
Oh! Oh! Ow!
Oh!
The shiny gold aside. Let your inner spark ignite. Find a treasure, a growing bright. Reach the forward and take a flight. Lucky or not, Elvis, you try. Chin up in yourself. No doubt, face on. Tsukishira Yanagi at the ready.
Let's go!
So enjoy the
There she
ride.
is.
There are things you can control.
came home.
Embrace the result. Stop.
Now, how long is this gonna stay?
Oh, holy fucking balls. The weapons I find are, like, very weird. They're like, we'll give it to you really quickly, or you're gonna have to really roll for it.
Got some decent
Billies,
ones.
that's not bad. Damn, another foray. Ah, Nicole's. And Billy's again.
Billy's is gonna be a little on the ramp side.
Mm-hmm. Now one of the generic A's. Another Billy. Oh, and Piper. Billy and Billy. And fucking Ambi.
Yeah, I know it, right?
Well, you got till the 27th, so.
Indeed. Indeed.
And a new event comes out in 3 days, so even more fucking points to get.
What do I? Okay. And I think we can get that in the story.
We fighting? Take me. Touch me ready for
It's out.
You have my complete support.
Oh, game, you're cute.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
It's like, why don't you use our trial Bernice and trial Jane Doe? And I'm like, you're cute.
Yeah, right? Yeah, okay. La 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 la.
La da 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 da. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. Wop, wop, wop.
Oh, look at that. Suddenly I have the battle pass. Damn.
Bam! Oh, I love Yanagi's special EX wipeout. It's so sexy.
Oh, look at that. I could do another 10 pole.
Oh, wow. Well, what do you know?
And it's just gonna get, I'm at 20 pulls now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like you're pretty close to like a guaranteed S. Now, I'd say if you if you lose to 50-50, I'd say the one you probably wouldn't want to get. Oh, that's a tough one because they're all pretty solid. But it also depends on what characters you do or don't have.
Makes sense.
Because like, if you don't have Rena and you get Rena's, it's like, well, that specifically works for electric supports, and she's the only electric support, so.
Right.
I'd say the best one to get out of all of them would be Brimstone, because it's just, it doesn't proc off of any element, it just procs off of basic attacks. So you get slapped out on any attacker and then you'd be like, haha!
Hmm. Well, shall we do the story, or shall we get level up materials real quick?
That is up to you.
I'd say story. I am close though. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
We fighting?
I have two. I'm at you.
To what do I owe? Awaiting further instruction. You want to test me?
Let's take a break.
Oh, I guess I never had Piper.
No.
Okay.
The spin to win.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Alright, you are Electric Anomaly. I need all the fancy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Is it promotion? Yeah, it's promotion. Might as well get them all. Just start hammering it out for all of them.
Kinda, sorta.
Kinda, sorta.
Because a full set of 5 cards of doing that will drain out 100 of your energy, and it only gives like I think it's like 5-5, and you need like across the board. You need. Well, I say 5-5, like 5 purple,
Better done.
5 pink, and 5 blue at max level.
Get that.
And like
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
so it's like it's very freeing on the energy. Just try to like grind out the items, so it's more like.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Level and invest in right now, and don't worry about that. And then when you have time.
Let me at him.
and
Yeah.
My bullets never lose sight of the target.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
Because when it comes to leveling up, Zenless Zone Zero is very much more ruthless when it comes to the material grinding for it.
Fair.
Which, I mean, they had to balance something out.
Shatter. There's no retreat now.
Move over! Time for the real show!
I'm happy to be of service. I'm not very
Oh no, I seem to have lost time. Lost track of time. How dare. They even serve breakfast.
Yeah, it's like a little hotel when you
Only
stay for
the
too long
brave
playing
will.
VR.
I have 2.
ready. Let's. Huh? You want?
Let's take a break.
I shall.
Ready for combat.
I'm at your disposal.
We are going to be here for a good minute too, so.
Standing.
We fighting?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Alright, Billy, you are attacked as well, aren't you? Yes, you
Two
are.
guns!
Ready for combat. Standing by. Touch my tail. And no.
Yeah, it's 10 pinks from 40 to 50, and then from 50 to 60, it's 20 pinks.
Ain't that a great? That is so great. Yeah. Yay.
Touch my tail. Ready for. You have my complete support.
I should have Brimstone. No, I have Roaring Ride. And that is probably a hell no on that shit. Yeah, it's not even suggested. That's funny.
Oh my what?
Nani? Okay. All right, fuck it. Let's do the story.
Orders.
I could do this on my off, like my off time.
Yeah. And if you feel that you're pretty positive that you're going to get the weapon, it's best to wait until you get the weapon before you start leveling
Yeah.
her.
Plus, I can get a good amount of fat stacks amount of gems from the story. Well, okay, let's get this story going. Ooh, combat. Oh, they give me the girls to start out with. How nice of them.
Oh yeah.
How nice of them.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move. Stick to the plan.
Fuck. Okay.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the Hollow sells parts after they've been sold. If that's the case, why not just buy them?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the luck.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen. It's just fish. Is all. Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal. Ethereals! Watch out, everyone!
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right! We can try out our new fuels! Need a hand? These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous. Hard to say which one's more dangerous. Traps or Bernice? This one. I'm gonna burn them to the
There's a
ground.
lot of ethereals around here. Just see it as us helping the boss of the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Bernice, ready.
I'll keep it burning. Yeah.
Ooh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder,
The ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear.
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Torrid Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of...
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers, but the Thyran girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicle. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon. Roxy, I knew we could count on you. The rendezvous point's near the highway. We're almost there.
Master, please beware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
It's nothing. Watch me burn him to the ground.
Warning. Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste.
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Internet username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up!
God, Jesus Christ. Pandering is real in this.
Give the boars a breather, too. Ready for a fiery feast? This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Corrupted bandit. Wicked road. This mutation will come after potent ether corrupts the target. Watch out for surprise attacks. Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great, Piper's already here. I can finally get my bike. Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicle. I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a roll. Thanks, little old you. Guys, let's ride.
too fast.
Of course, Bernice is in a sports.
Time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them.
Yep.
Ooh-wee. You youngin' sure got some fire in your belly.
Proxy, get on. Let's head out.
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
Ooh, there's a Foxy! Oh, she's a cat siren! You're so cute!
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh, yeah! The first time you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, cats are so cute when they're angry.
The enemies are tired. Keep it up.
Hey! Let's have some fun! More fun! Oh, is that it? But I haven't had enough fun yet!
That little Thyron just got her ass beat.
Okay, that's enough.
Bernice is a
I
fucking
give up.
menace.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself!
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyron as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrons aren't loyal to their masters.
I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him, but I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We will. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyron.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to worn places.
God, that is hilarious as fuck. Alright. Here. Nom nom nom.
Time for some Joker. What?
I have two. I'm ready to roll.
There we go. Hey Arctic, how you doing? Confirm Bernice likes fluffy things? Fuck yes she does.
Belle, Sons of Caledon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all 'cause you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Master, you have reached the data collection area. Data pile 1 initializing.
Great, it's just up ahead. Looks like I win this time. Dodge now!
Time to shine!
Excuse me, Mr. Monsters, could you get out of my my little circle?
Don't move!
MJ, they won't get out of my circle.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
Data pile 2 initializing. Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Data pile 3 initializing.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
Feel the power of starlight!
Let me at him. Out of the way.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share! Stand still!
Beat it!
Easy target! Perfect! So cool!
The brave fear nothing.
Strike zone.
Your end is here!
Only champions make history.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
Warning. Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
Let's go, Wise.
Hmm? Hey, Hollow. Do you guys still play Hunt? No, I do not.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Oh, yeah. It's right now, Hunt is very janky right now.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
There they are!
Lighter, do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in a biker gang too.
We haven't gotten to the meat and bones of the story yet, or at least Daisy has. Well,
Leave the last
no one
one
has
to
yet.
me!
But TLDR, humanity is trying to rebuild itself on the brink of destruction because of weird, dome-like energies called hollows pop up and distort and destroy everything inside of it, and if you stay inside of it for too long, it'll turn into a fucking monster.
It's really fun.
It's a gacha game though, so they don't really give you the story right off bat.
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with their...
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Suns, but we're not buying it. Look.
Huh? The numbers on the...
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch up...
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared. Psst, Lucy. To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a special... Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment.
Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my... Listen up. I may not know the reason.
Since we're all lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel since... I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena. Yes. It was tough going for you for a while, huh? To be straight with you. Our champion's from there too, but wild.
Wait. Sorry.
Ryder! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said it 3 times!
Later.
Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. But all that stuff about you losing before, is that true?
Of course.
Oh, this is too easy.
I mean, winning isn't
You got a
everything.
perfect parry character, a character who boosts all around attacks and
You'd
back
better
hit.
take this seriously.
Dual pistols.
Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Watch him learn!
Read it!
Leave the last one to me! Stand still!
Lighter! Take this!
Man, stop yelling my name like that.
Bellum lost?
Don't do anything. Leave the data pile.
Okay.
Lighter, I came here to face you. I just didn't expect that after all these years.
No, you're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means...
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those... You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, if you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge.
I will. Lighter.
No problem,
Lighter. You...
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I...
It doesn't make me feel...
Oh my fucking god.
I would have laughed if you called him baloney.
Baloney sauce. Lucy in secret.
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret. Can you explain more? You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the Hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I did a background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with it. I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Do you have any suspects in mind? Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the... Don't worry. Phaethon will take the commission. Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the other niece can't keep a secret. And as for... You really care about Caesar, huh? No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna let me know the particular scene that you were wanting me to watch.
100% I will. Yeah. But I think you'll also know when you get there as well.
Oh.
I mean, there's a lot of good scenes in this update.
Yeah, I think you're onto something. Fucking Bernice's stilettos, man. Her feet and ankles must be killing her.
Honestly, dude.
Oh no, just taking a stroll. Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know. I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy. Piper, were you testing me just now? Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier. Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night she said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, but an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again. Looks like Casa could very well be... Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than to Caesar. Casa has always been like a big sister. Caesar is going to be torn, so we have to investigate this discreetly. This is a tough situation, but dwelling on the worst-case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches. Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's Proxy. I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa will follow her at night and see what she's up to.
I love how they put the whole HDD in the back of a fucking car.
Mm-hmm. Because they need it in order to be able to travel to the Hollow. They wouldn't be able to reach from the Eridu.
All right, we're in the Hollow. How are things with Bernice and Caesar? I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the ethereals in the Hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving.
So is nitro fuel like an energy drink?
Nitro fuel? It's booze. A high potent booze.
Yeah, so Bernice likes her drinks.
Oh yeah. She's a bartender actually.
True.
It's Casa! This way, quickly! You did your best.
Steel Tusk is waiting for you.
This is where you get to test out how broken Piper is once you have enough energy to go into EX.
Let me at him.
Boom!
Have her EX ready.
I know you're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It would be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
That is broken. What the fuck?
The first physical anomaly, baby.
All I know is she started swinging. I was like, "Hey, that's cool." Wait, she's going fast. What? What the fuck?
No, fun fact. When you have EX built up, basically when the fucking skill bar is all sparkly rainbowy, if you do her 4th normal attack and then you use her special, she immediately goes into fast mode.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Yeah, I love that fucking line for her when she's doing that round and around we go, and I'm like, hell yeah, you are.
You
Take a break, Piper.
today. Strike zone. Full throttle.
Only champ.
Kick into gear.
I think this place is a storage area.
That man just died right in front of me. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. The original to do it. Honestly, she was like the fucking one that I should have noticed. Like, oh, this is the type of characters that are gonna make this game broken.
It's the exit. Let's go.
Time to shine.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
You're mine now, and my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morse, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain?
Oh, buddy, you're not gonna.
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
What? You never mentioned any of this before. I'm cruising now. He's trying to escape. After him. Huh? Caesar, you're here. Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you. Overlord Pompeii?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all...
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility for this.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it...
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experience. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams use... How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true. It does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs...
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting. But it looks like you're making a sum. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than...
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
So that right there is a whole bait setup right there.
Yep.
That's like long term. That is like one of those too good to be true bits. Because as he was saying, you know, these wonderful, wonderful bounty and, you know, boon. I'm thinking
sent to Blazewood for processing. And was
that's bait.
listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods
But
are
it is a boon.
processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listing
High risk, high
device.
reward boon.
It's a flawless plan.
Yeah.
If that's
But
the case,
they don't have
why
like
did the Overlord
they don't have a
reveal
problem with the
this?
holo.
At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
So for them, it's not even a high risk. It's just it's a boon.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to... That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves...
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moore's doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League.
It would have caused that much trouble? Yes. We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone, especially Blazewood, the residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, they're sorry to bother you, but... Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with... She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately...
Caesar's worried about something?
It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the... I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask... just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her. But she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And I can't let her affect the others.
Lucy, you're full of shit. Shut up.
Can you come up with something?
You love that girl.
Lucy, how about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow...
So what are you doing, MJ?
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Oh.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city.
What?
Thanks to her new Eridu
She's
citizenship,
spilling some beans
she can
about
let me go
Lucy.
as she pleases.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I...
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies. And there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right. You're the boss.
Yeah, her trust quests are pretty good. I like them a lot.
We're gonna watch a movie together.
She's just a shoujo girl in the shonen world.
We're gonna go watch Coffee Mate.
Yeah. Belle's a thriller nut, and Weiss is
Not.
very much a chicken. He's very much a chicken.
He gets queasy.
Oh yeah.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks.
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll near...
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from...
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Take care of yourself, Belle. Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. And besides, you weren't that concerned about...
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous. So, are you still near... I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, Hey,
So I'm learning a little bit more and more about Caesar, and it's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
There she is.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's good. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the Outer Ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for...
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the Outer Ring.
Belle, it really is you. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, you asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the Outer Ring. So, if I want to really protect them,
Are you talking about...
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tord Inferno, I always... Being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right?
That's actually a fair
Making sure
point.
everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings, but hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not
Like,
be the
Caesar did
smartest,
not get pissed off at all.
but
She's
wow,
like, hey, we need to get this shit
once
out of
I
here.
set my
It's
sights
going to
on
get
a target,
corrupted.
I won't let up
Casa,
until I
get this
chase
shit and
them
go.
down.
Get it out of here. Go on,
Besides,
get.
I've
Kind
got
of
a
thing.
great group of friends supporting. Now it's time to focus on Tord Inferno. Pompey is...
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
For this grand event?
Yay, more storytelling! What the hell is this? Mini cargo truck. Oh. Okay.
Time for some tail care.
Starlight, it's time to shine! Starlight Knights, let's go!
Poor Billy. Oh, goodness. Chat, how you holding up? Hi, Hu Tao.
30, 40, or even 50 years ago,
Ugh.
a young man performed the miracle of diving
She has such a unique voice. She is
Yeah, she does.
like, good God. You can't. She's one of those that you can't just mask. Be like, oh, I never knew that. No, you hear that and just that pitch, and you're just like, really?
You know, someone also actually commissioned her to do a cover of Bernice's song.
Oh no.
And she does it actually really well.
Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce the defendant. We got the Vanquishers. Pompey, Lucius, and more. Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon. Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter. The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach whoever completes the ritual first.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
All right, folks, take your positions. The Tour d'Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Oh God.
real time. Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Past them.
You okay?
Not at all. My hair is full of sand.
That's what you get for being so slow.
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone. Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery, right? Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible. Whoa, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead. Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
That was a tough track.
Really? Is that all you got?
Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking. Everyone!
Oh my.
Proxy! Proxy! Dang, that was quite an impact.
I'm fine. How are you holding up?
I'm all right, just a few scratches. I'll live. The only problem when the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the... Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road.
A significant release of energy.
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fall in here...
Dust. Now that you mention it, Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosion?
Belle, what did you do? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell...
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be. But when we were at the starting line, Honkai told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed...
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant. Connect.
Oh, second assistant. Damn.
See, it's you. Everything looks to be going smoothly in the hollow, and we haven't encountered...
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Very says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring.
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Understood, Caesar. Faven will respect and follow...
Cinder Lake, that's an oil, that's like the oil pool, ain't it?
Wait.
Yep.
What are you all talking about? It sounds...
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with lighter...
Okay.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Ugh, there's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry.
Let me at him!
Oh, Cinder Lake's in trouble. That's... Yeah, they need to go get there as soon as ASAP.
I have arrived! Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3
That's great news!
Leave it to Billy.
Jesus Christ! I switched to Lucy, and I guess I hit her EX, and all I hear is the bamboo go, Wah!
Yeah.
As Lucy just biffs the fuck out of the poor thing.
That's her special.
Oh, that's horrible, but funny.
Ready! Take this!
Oh, you dumb bitch.
Let's clear him out.
The real
Starlight, shine bright.
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Moore's. That's weird.
boss. That guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of...
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as...
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
boss.
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just
Lucius,
now with a
enough
single
trying to
slash?
suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder
Enough.
Lake.
In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now, you Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far.
Not good. The Vanquishers are...
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me? Or does something feel off about that Moors? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can...
Proxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's...
Morse, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen. My blood's boiling.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Direct hit! This isn't good. He's trying to get away!
Moors, you coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must have had something to do with the explosion back there. Wait, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us. Hey,
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good... What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon.
Lucius, you won't get away.
Wait, what?
Lucius, you won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind. Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Hey, Scarlet!
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss?
Hi, Scarlet. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hello, welcome, greetings, welcome, and well met. My name is AC Azrael, demon demi-human from the realm of the Black Ravens. We are doing HoyoDay with my brother MJ over here.
What up? I am currently battling a mecha.
He is currently battling a mecha. But, be sure to go... bleh. Oh, never mind, you already did. Thank you. How was your stream? I hope you're doing good.
The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon.
We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Time to say goodbye. At least. I just remembered.
Warning. A significant increase in ether
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can.
Nice.
Proxy, where are our bikes?
The fissure took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
Dirty tricks!
Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
Oh shit!
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere!
Ether poisoning.
What on earth happened here?
Yep.
Lucius, he betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
I hope you're ready for the fucking hardest boss so far. I mean, when I say hardest, I mean like metal as fuck and like the best boss thing fucking possible.
Buckle down and hammer down.
Hey! Old man!
Useless. He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing. He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What? Now!
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Catch this one!
That's all you've got!
Stop the raging blade!
Now we're talking!
Dude, this is sick fucking
His
beat.
attack mode has changed. Watch out, everyone.
I love it so much.
Out of our way, old man! If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me. Nice one.
Let's clear him out!
Direct hit.
That's all you've got. There's more to battle. And just glory. Continue.
Not good!
Now we're talking.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Catch this
on! That's all you got! Now we're talking!
Together now!
Come on! Just a bit more! I'm here. I'm fine.
We finally did it.
But the Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished.
How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Don't even think about it.
A miracle happens.
Girl, don't. What the fuck?
Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No.
No.
Caesar, you can't leave!
Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
What the fuck, Hoyo? What the fuck?
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
No, no, come on. I'm not ready for another fucking boss fight. Come on, what the fuck?
Where is it?
Fuck you. That's a motorcycle. Oh, you fucking douchebags. I hate them so much right now.
Yo, we meet again.
Oh, Caesar, you are so dead. Girl, you are so dead. Fuck you!
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Roxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moors either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with EOS's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he... Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out,
I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea,
I don't think
the hero
so.
returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was...
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So
Only
that's
way
where
to
the
find
divine
out, Izzy.
intervention
All right,
part
get
of the
jumping.
legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for in the darkness. I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die..."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was intense. Lighter and...
My face was even...
Oh, I
swollen
bet
the
you
next
$100
day.
right now. Lucy is
You
still
guys all had a
fucking
good laugh
pissed
about it.
the fuck off.
But this time,
No, 100%.
since you're heading back to the city, let me...
Oh,
Yeah. All of the Sons of Cal. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design and...
Thanks. I'll take good care of...
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Pearlman.
Yeah. That'll hopefully be picked up again on the next update. Honestly, every time they have a side story, I forget about Pearlman to the main story. It's like, Pearlman! And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about him. Yeah, I feel like... It feels like 1.4 could be another side story thing for either Asaba or Miyabi. But if they do make it a main story thing, it's going to be interesting to see how we go from Sons of Caledon back to Section 6.
Oh yeah, she's... Ah, my fucking eyes, you... Hoyo, you asshole.
That wasn't the cutscene, by the way.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But...
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out.
What's wrong, Wise? You sub...
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, but seeing Caesar fall, that helped us feel just like that time.
Wise.
Belle?
That
You
time?
really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing.
Huh?
This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are...
Second assistant, you have deviated.
Don't worry, Ferry. going the right way. We're here. Let's go.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
What?
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete.
I'd honestly
This
just
is
let the
center
autoplay
of
do
the
its thing
chasm
here.
at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast.
What the fuck?
The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation
They
of
nuked
the
it?
chasm.
That's right.
They had no
There's
choice.
nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it.
This was their home.
If you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake
They were
antiques.
babies when their home was
And on the right
destroyed.
side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Wait a minute. Are they orphans?
Master.
We
Second
don't
assistant,
really know.
Please allow
but
me to express
it's
my
highly
condolences
possible.
for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location.
Sounds
on
like
the
teacher
memorial
was like the
monument.
closest thing to a mother that
Carol.
those two had.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
Hmm? You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended. I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
The plot? Really? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. And now we have our plot.
That wasn't the cutscene. Then what the hell did you want me to watch?
No, that was the cutscene.
Oh, that?
No, yeah. When I said that wasn't the cutscene I was talking about, I meant the Caesar one.
Oh, that whole monument?
Mm-hmm. That cutscene is what got me invested. I was like, okay, I'm here. I'm ready for this fucking story so hard now.
Yeah, you weren't kidding. What the fuck?
I wasn't expecting for them to just drop so much information on this story. They dropped so much and so little at the same time.
That tells me, that right there, that alone tells me that these two... Oh my god, I have so many questions and theories.
I assume Bang Boo 18 is their 18th attempt to create another EOS to help them out.
So much fucking lore.
Mm-hmm. And now it's 1. Now it's 1.4. Well, not 1.4, 1.3. And the downtime between each lore drop is painful. Yeah, it is. I mean, as much as I loved Yanagi's story, I'm like, bro, fuck, what? I want to know more.
Damn. Alright, what time is it? What time is it? It's only 8:30? Fuck yeah, we're in it for more! Oh.
Yeah, I felt like you were going at it for a lot longer because the story fucking, it sucks you in and it feels like, damn,
Dude, okay, no, I'm sorry, alright, no.
You're like, oh shit.
No, MJ, you won that bet fair and square. You won that bet fucking hard. No. I need to know more. That breaks my heart.
Some video, because like their YouTube channel, they keep dropping inconsistent lore videos every once in a while. Like before the game dropped, actually no, after the game dropped, like a week or two after the game dropped, they dropped a huge fucking weird lore video about leaders of old Eridu and shit like that, and we have not seen of them in game or heard of them in game up until that point in that cutscene that we just watched. That was like probably the first time they actually in-game talked about them. And I was like, bro, you mentioned them in a YouTube video months ago and you're just now dropping them. It's like, what the fuck are you cooking?
Yeah, I know it. Don't need that. There we go. Alright, that's where I'm at. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta get that.
I actually met one in this update. In 1.3, no, I don't believe you do. They're probably mentioned, but I was half paying attention when they were mentioned, probably. I'll have to go back and look at the video. Because I remember their designs are like very, 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 very unique.
There we go. That should help Billy out now. Except this piece of shit fucking 1, 2, 3, 4 slot. Okay, yeah, he needs a number. He needs that.
Oh,
yeah, he needs
I'm looking at the and yeah, they just straight up call it lore teaser. I mean, it has a proper name, but like the first name is like just called lore teaser, but they call it where the miracle began, and I'm like, fuck. Oh fuck.
I wasn't ready for that. So that's where you get that one. All right. So does that mean? No, no, we don't do that event quest yet, right? No.
Which event?
I think it's called Moonlight Traces.
So Moonlight Traces is technically part of 2 events. The first part is her story, and then the second part is like little battle things that you play as for Unagi 4. But that, like, that outfit on Yanagi, god damn, dude, she looks so good in it. Yeah, Virtual Revenge gives you, like, a little bit of the rewards, and then the rest is through after beating Virtual Revenge.
I say we continue on the story, because I kind of want to do that event now.
Oh, yeah?
Pulled an all-nighter working last night. She is a workaholic.
Oh, actually, Arctic, you are 100% correct. Although they weren't mentioned in name, they are actually mentioned because one of the old capital leaders was Miyabi's mother.
Virtual Revenge.
Yeah, that's the chapter name.
Ain't got time for no shit. Stolen by a cat. You didn't even give me anything for free, and all you dumb. That's your damn fault. Excuse me.
My money is on Nevena being either the professor herself, an experiment she was in charge of that got out of control, or something that betrayed them to cause a calamity. From what I could gather from getting the pieces of Nirvana through Inferno Reap, it's literally just flower seeds that got ether corruption.
Oh no, Caesar's getting familiar with phone speak.
Phone speak.
Complete the currently ongoing special episode. Talk to Wise. Wait, so I need to talk to Wise and then do the episode?
Yeah, you talk to Wise to continue doing this special episode. It's another one of those intermission things to where the proxies aren't part of the story, so they just kind of sit back and do their own thing, and then the perspective shifts to whoever's the main focus. Also, the seven hunters of Old Eridu got the title Void Hunter, and Arctic knows that title is very familiar.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today.
Phaethon!
No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really up against the famed
Here comes
Section
a great
6
line from
with the
Allegra.
Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6!
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
What the fuck? Hold on! What?
Allegra Clark, everybody. I love her so much.
That was Allegra?
Yeah.
Ugh. Allegra, you horn dog.
She's just like me. Weakness is women.
Yeah.
we just love women. It's that simple. This whole cutscene is amazing. Yeah.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Ah. Let me in! I bet Yanagi makes wonderful milkshakes. What do you think, MJ?
Hmm?
I said I think Yanagi would make an awesome milkshake.
God damn it.
I bet she makes them thick.
She'd slap you if she could.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today.
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6.
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief briefing?
Time to
I'd
meet
like
the
to
cool,
continue my
serious team of
training
Section
of never
6.
attending briefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the briefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, How could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
She's a babysitter!
Mm-hmm.
This poor girl!
Forgive me. Now, where
Probably the most powerful faction we've seen in this game, and they are just like every other faction. A bunch of
personalities are just a little more
disheveled
distinct.
messes.
So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6.
She's definitely a mom sister if I've ever seen one.
Oh yeah, she has to be.
Application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the briefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there. I want to go.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
It's a Yumi. Excuse me. All right. Okay. There's one. There's two. And let's get our little hungry little gremlin. She's so fucking adorable. She's a hungry little thing, but she's adorable.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little...
That man's heart was destroyed.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
Damn! Jesus! Girl! Pump the brakes a little bit. The man is clearly...
Our mission is to collaborate across
There's no saving that man.
to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the defense force, regular investigators, and even the general public.
I already
So a
paused. I paused the
standardized value system
thing.
needs to be developed.
Ugh. Yeah, but kick him while he's down. Jesus.
Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Me! The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. Alright then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the...
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff.
What does it say on page 2?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable...
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Fucking Miyabi.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
So that just tells me that Yanagi is a profiler.
I mean, she was in the military.
Yeah. Totally relatable.
And from what her little lore teaser was showed, that she was very much an intel gatherer. Oh, that's true, she does.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Huh? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Oh, trust me, I know how to use this, girl.
That literally me when I fucking went through this. Is like, bitch, I already got her maxed out. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, the years I have spent on Hoyo games. I know polearm users.
As soon as the game was like, she has 2 stances,
The
my mind was
first
like,
batch
oh
of
no.
test targets
Really?
has been deployed. So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Good. Perfect coordination.
The second batch of test targets has been deployed.
So as you probably noticed,
Real or fake,
depending on the stance
evil
she's
must
in,
be slain.
depends on the finisher of her
There's
normal
public
combo.
security too.
What I do is I find the most
Training
effective way of
program
using it.
for
Once she's finished with one end of her
Interesting.
combo,
I've always wanted to
I
see
just
what they
hit
can
her,
do.
her special attack, like I tap it, I don't hold it or anything like that, and then I just
Resistance is
continue to the
futile.
next combo. And once that one ends, I tap it again, so it keeps the buff for both of them going pretty much non-stop. And whenever I have EX, I just use EX, because why wouldn't I use EX?
A joint effort.
Test target deployed.
The
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test.
That was a solid combat simulation.
I'd much rather slack off here. This is cyber overtime. Mental.
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected.
Everything went smoothly.
I didn't realize that was possible.
That's a builds character situation.
Good job.
Group photo.
Didn't you say
This
you
is
wanted
mental
to sneak a
exhaustion.
Yeah.
What would you call this, Deputy
But
Chief?
I know Section
Karma.
6 is
I'm like,
super busy.
damn, bitch.
Huh? We're heading straight back.
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the log.
Thanks. We'll log.
You have now logged out of
They're locked into SAO.
You die in the game, you die in real life.
I know an SAO plot when I see it. Nice to know that Sukaku sneaks out at 3 in the morning just for snacks. Nagi's a little upsetty spaghetti about that. But then again, she's literally fulfilling her promise to take care of Sukaku anyway. Damn. Asaba is not catching any fucking break from her.
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief.
Bless your heart, Sukaku.
Nothing. No matter how much I
Bless this child.
Nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
Bless your heart, Asaba.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Huh? And I thought I was a dense motherfucker.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
Oh, no, that is definitely a good reason to hit you.
Did that hurt?
Asaba's voice actor is so good, dude.
You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait, no, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sukaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin.
Are you saying...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team, let's head back to the HIA club and try to find another way of...
That's funny shit.
It pays to be smart. That's why I'm poor. So I'm dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6. Heroes of New Era.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
You're finally awake, Sukaku.
Great value SAO, here we are.
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier.
It's okay, Naki. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same...
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking team.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system while everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control of...
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have—
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full—
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there was still—
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the— Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation. But I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary—
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eric. Seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment. Joint effort. There's a test target right up ahead.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background. Roger. Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating.
Futile.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Perfect coordination. We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. A perfect... Well done, Takaku. Perfect coordination. A joint effort. Watch your six. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. We press on.
Don't miss.
Perfect coordination.
Nagi, I see it! Hey! Step right there!
Waste of time. A joint effort.
I'm here!
Weak spot located.
The string won't snap, the plan won't. Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
Yes, I'm enjoying the fight too.
Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters. Found you. Huh? This old trick?
Chief Miyabi, now!
There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
That stoic thumbs up.
A joint effort.
Like, hey, good job. This is fun. I like this episode.
Do you remember
Hey,
the
it's pretty
key
good.
phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, shall become the light. Why isn't the stage activated?
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Oh, wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
The man just became a football.
Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course
That's fucked
I
up to say about Bang Boos. They're much more useful than Lalafels from 14.
I'm not saying all Bang Boos are, useless. Just this one.
What you meant to say is,
Harumasa.
if he was if he was a boar, then yeah, you could say that.
Hold on. No. Wait.
Because let's be honest, Lucy's boars are just good for getting punted and for getting smacked into enemies, apparently.
Dude, that made me laugh so fucking hard.
I love that special EX. It's so fucking funny.
The fucking little Bang Boos just right before Lucy just absolutely Sammy Sosa's the fuck out of it.
She'd really be like, it would be nice if I had a projectile attack. All right, my grassy, woody, bricky, come here.
Yeah, right?
Wham!
I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, and
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked.
Oh,
the enemy made a
fuck.
mistake. Keep deluding yourself.
That's
Thanks
insane.
to your foolishness, those battles gave me all
I
the
fucking
data
got
I
2
needed to take over this
Electroboos.
system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model
I
is
didn't even know you could
complete.
pull doubles in
I've
fucking
made some small
Bupon
optimizations
pulls.
to it. Soon he'll be on a fast track to
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
What do you want from
It never
us?
happened until now. I was like, oh, okay, that's a
Didn't I
thing.
tell you? I want revenge on the invincible section.
What actually makes that really interesting is because
That Archer was the first.
because it
Next
only
is
gives
the
you the
kid,
S rank of the
and
Bang
then
Boo you
Pride
selected. If you
Hoshimi
actually
family.
ever pull
And
double
I want
S's,
you
you
to
just get
watch
multiple.
Sukaku?
Don't listen to that
Well,
ugly.
looks like I'll be using Electroboo from now on
I don't really understand what it was talking
as my
about.
strongest
But I
Bang
do
Boo.
know one thing.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system.
I get it now.
Too bad.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, you've provided me with very useful.
You think you're so clever. Let's see if you're still smiling.
Haramasabu.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Enna! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Enna? Blocked again! It's a dead end!
Stay calm. Look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
What the fuck? Little Bang Boo just broke through the door. FBI, open up!
Yeah, that was the big I was talking about before. I can't wait for the release of that fucking Bang Boo. It's gonna easily be Yanagi's best fucking Bang Boo too when it comes out.
Surrender! Mind and body. Resistance is futile.
Kind sir, I did not appreciate you throwing shit at me. If you'd be so kind as to quit throwing shit at me!
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken, Enna.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Enna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Waste of time. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Resistance is futile. Waste of time. I think I hear something up ahead.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sokaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh, no, Anna. No, Anna.
Please throw him.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your assistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a Bangbu, Harumasa. Huh?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their...
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the...
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is what...
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might...
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
Oh.
Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I?
Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back
Oh
in my
no!
world.
This ought to be good. It's just a routine maintenance check. Nothing to see here. You full of shit! Oh, so we can continue, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This guy is a crybaby. Her height is 170 centimeters. She's a short little shit.
Yeah, she is.
170.
In Yanagi's little not her EP, but her like one of her trailers, when she gets back to the office, Miyabi presents her with red bead buns because she bought them all.
Oh yeah, she's standing on a box.
She's standing on the box because she's too short for her desk.
If my math is mathing correctly, 170 centimeters is just like literally under 5 feet.
I believe so.
I want to say like 4'9", 4'10".
It might be.
Hey Siri, convert 170 centimeters to feet.
Oh, she's 5'5". So kind of average.
Yeah.
Chingy's the shortest at 4'8". Yeah, makes sense. It's either Chingy, Piper, or Lucy.
5'5". Yeah, that is a short little shit.
Though I wouldn't say that to her face, and I don't want to turn into shredded cheese that got put through a cheese grater.
I don't want to hear off in the background playing ominously, "I am the storm that is approaching." You will die!
The room just gets really cold and slightly hot at the same time, and you just hear a whisper,
The message
"You will
authentication
die," and you're like,
information
huh?
missing keeps popping up.
Shing!
We can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge?
That's not important. Please take this badge.
This is... Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information.
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode.
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an according to the specialists, these rules are
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system.
great. Then I'm going into the system. My
That was so moving! No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
We're not gonna look at you the same anyway.
I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6.
Why specific? That was oddly specific. Why the leftover noodles?
I'll make
Yeah,
sure they all get
Yanagi, yeah, just go get them.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection program.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the...
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is... You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached data collection complete. Model
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
They're all bang boos. Well, two of them are bang boos. The other one's a football.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me. It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not going to turn into a boundary too, and
Waste of time. Hi.
Stop shooting me!
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, and
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Waste of time.
you keep and she's coming.
Resistance is futile. A perfect split. Weak spot located. Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Nagi! Hannah! The cake is going to make her move!
Yanagi, the stick is about to strike enough.
Resistance is futile. Because you're not her.
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief. Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? You're going down with me.
You can go alone.
We're back! Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
That was cute as fuck. Fucking Zoro.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Ah! Ow!
Chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone...
So, the a virus was implanted in us by the enemy through...
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker...
But, Deputy Chief, how...
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the... To ensure all the citizens who trust hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave...
Don't worry, I've already asked reliable...
Could it be an insider within the age?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target...
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes.
No face. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access...
Hacker groups. So in other words...
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they...
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived.
So she has a fan club.
She sure does.
Wow. I wonder if there's any other members of this fan club. Yeah. Surely not us, right?
Oh, surely not.
No. No, not us. Not at all.
It's not like I had her character and her weapon day one.
No, not at all. Not the fuck at all.
And with that, story-wise, you were completely caught up.
Now I can do Moonlight Traces.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I see. Oh, that must be her exclusive video. Overlord's Feast.
Nope. That's a permanent event.
Oh. Puzzle event, eh?
Yeah.
Oh boy! So, how many thingies do I have? I have 800 of them. Well! That right there tells me... Ugh. Oh, lordy. Stretch! Mm. Let's see here.
Oh, those dirty bastards.
Nandayo.
So, because I looked at the first phase schedule for 1.3. Her schedule, her banner ends on the 27th.
Uh-huh.
Which means Lighters starts on the 28th.
Uh-huh.
Which is Thanksgiving.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. They're smart. Because for people like me or us, who have floating weekends, they know we have 4 days of doing fuck all.
Oh, those dirty fuckers.
Yeah.
Now it's hit me.
Mm-hmm. So they're like, we'll just, push Lighter's story event, one to the other events, and his banner right on the day when all these people have 4 days of doing nothing. I'm gonna watch that playtime come raking in, and I'm like, you sons of bitches.
Why would you do this to me?
Money.
Mm. Ah, there we go. Ah! Well, let's see here. What would be... Oh, yeah, the hollow thingy. I gotta do hollow stuff.
You got a lot of stuff to do.
Oh, I'm sure, but I'm not gonna do, like, the commission shit.
Yeah.
So, what I'll do is... Johnny? Oh, hell no. I ain't dealing with your stupid ass. Fuck off. Fucking NPC bullshit. I'm an NPC.
I have a quest. I only get Thanksgiving Day off, and I have to push all the our patients and essentially. Oh.
Let's see here. That's cleanup. That's hunt. It's this I need to do. Hollow 0.
I'll just say I tackled most of this when I had my characters at level 50, and it was pretty easy up until I got to the final big stages, and I was like, okay, I clearly need level 60 characters here. Ooh, there's a big mod you could get. Hey.
Yep, thought so.
Yeah, this is where you get all the boopons. But even when you max out your levels every week, you can get a chance of getting up to 5 boopons. So every half a month, you can get a 10 pull.
So, how do I want to do this? Oh, fuck.
Carefully.
1, 2. We fighting? Touch me, tail. Only the brave will win.
Alright, there you go. I will keep it that way. That should be fine. They're level 40s. Alright, how about this? Why don't we take a quick break? MJ, how long do you plan on staying up, sir?
A couple more hours.
Okay. Let's take a quick old break here. We will be right back in about, what, 5 minutes or something like that.
Yeah.
But, alright. Refill your drinks. We'll be back. we are back.
I'm front.
Alrighty. I'm refusing that off. Fuck off.
Commission start. Objective.
Victoria Housekeeping.
Head maid Rena at your service.
Interesting. I didn't think they give Sparkle that damage type.
Alrighty, let's do this. Ow!
Out of the way.
I'll take you.
Get lost! Rena, I'll help. Don't move.
Move it.
Wow. At your service. I won't disappoint. What a pain. You're the boss.
I am fit to return to work.
Get back! I see. Your weak spot.
Oh, nice.
shopping is a required skill for a professional maid.
I see. Trouble move.
If it suits everything,
I'm here.
watch me.
I'll help this time.
Sweep it all clean. Okay. You cannot stop me.
Damn it.
Ready and waiting.
Thank you for your patronage. Looks like the job's not done.
You should thank me. Hi. Here to support. Dodge it! Go now, child. Troublesome. Move it!
Oh, goodness. Okay, so we got that in with the nest, so we're good on that. No, that's not even worth it.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro, Heartland. feel pressure, but my circuits can open.
If you need any help, just...
There we go.
Need a hand? I'll handle everything.
Fine by me.
Much better. Let's march on.
Just who was wanting. I got Caesar, so that'll definitely speed things up.
Yeah, possible.
You should thank me.
Weaklings!
Move it! Here we go!
That's all you got!
How annoying! Get flushed!
Looks like the job's not done.
Be careful.
You take this!
Clear out. Be good. Don't be scared.
That's all you got!
Shatter. Ready and waiting.
Come on, face me head on!
Fuck yeah. We're kicking ass and taking names.
I get sleepy the moment I relax.
These will be useful.
Continue the operation and complete Old Capital Metro, Heartland.
Villains beware! Starlight Knight, ready to fight!
Agent pressure has lowered.
Sweet. Perfect.
Hey, let's hurry it up.
Starlight never dies! It's showtime!
There's no retreat now.
I'm scissors, you're paper.
I'll take you.
My boy, Billy. My boy.
You're the boss. Fine by me.
That just made everybody a hell lot stronger by doing that. Go get him, Caesar. Oh. You were so fucking.
Look out! Move it!
Your end is here!
That's all you got!
Shark Nami! I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Oh goody, you're easy to perfect parry now.
this. Victory's mine.
Thanks for your business.
Starlight Mirage! Starlight shine bright! Ha!
Come on.
Just watch.
Oopsies. 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 You done hit me yet?
Clear out.
Leave the last one to me!
That's all you've got. All right, fine.
In my sights! It's showtime!
And a perfect finisher from Billy. That's what matters, chat. A lot of people ask, why go for Billy? You have plenty of S-star characters. That does not matter. How you use those characters is what counts.
True. This isn't Star Rail where characters are definitely more important because of their kit.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm gonna brag about this. One of my brothers, Arctic, he just got into the whole Hoyo Gacha thing. His first was literally ZZZ. MJ, I'm going to assume yours was Genshin. No.
No.
Third.
Impact third.
Third.
Yep. I started playing when they had their 2nd year anniversary.
That's right. You got me into third.
Yep.
That is literally 3 of Hoyo games that you got me into.
Mm-hmm.
My first was Genshin. I am what there's far and few left now, but we are what we consider day 0 Genshin players.
Yep, because we got into the by total legal means the China beta.
Yep. We are literally day 0.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Star Rail. We are day 0 players. Now, third, I am not. I will not claim that title. I got in during chapter 3, which was update 2.2, I want to say.
Something like that.
That's when Seele first made an appearance. I was like, hey, okay, cool. Since then, I've fallen in love with Seele. Moving on. MJ and I are proud ZZZ Day 0 players.
Oh, 100%.
I recently got back into it. I do the typical wait for more content to come out, and then I do that. However, this is going to probably be a very permanent game until Honkai Star Rail launches more of their content.
Mm-hmm.
Point being, we know how to use our characters, whether they are a 4 or a 5. Now, does that mean, oh, do you just hate the 5 stars or are 5 stars weak? No, absolutely not. There's a lot of 4 stars that should be 5 stars, but I digress. We just know how to utilize what is given to us. And that, for those who are free to play, that should be a huge realm of encouragement for you. Oh, I don't have the premium 5 star. I can't progress through the game. Bullshit. bullshit. Okay? I want to introduce you to a website that MJ and I love, adore, and use the ever-loving fuck out of. You're coming with me. Meet Pridwin. Meet Pridwin.
Pornhub.
Well, besides that. Let's go to ZZZ. This is where we get our data from. This is how we build our kits. For our, when don't have, the primo characters, we lose the 50-50 or whatever. We take this in this entire data sheet and we literally build off of it. It is literally our, what would you say, our
it's our spreadsheet.
It is our spreadsheet. It is our worksheet. This is pretty much, we literally bank off of each other. Hey, hey, MJ, what is your thoughts on this? Well, he would give me a good detailed explanation, and then I would help break it down, maybe throw in a few suggestions, and then we go on from there. We do the same thing with 4 characters. That's why, I use Billy a lot. Billy can be a kick-ass character. He can. Yes, he is unfortunately nulled out I wouldn't say nerfed, but inhibited? Would that be a good word?
He's inhibited because there's certain attack types or attackers that just deal more damage, aka Nekomata and Ellen. They just deal more damage than him because of how their kit is based around, where his kit is very straightforward. You hit enemies from a long distance, you kind of get a power buff that lasts a short while. And that's literally it. He just gets a power buff. Ellen, she gets a power buff from having extra charges to her ice infusion weaponry whenever an enemy or an ally freezes or casts shatter on an enemy, she becomes stronger. If that happens and she uses her special EX when they get hit with frozen or shatter, that's an extra damage boost on top of that. And her ultimate is insanely strong, meant for burst phases. So, 5 stars have had a lot of extra stuff in their kit, where you'll kind of notice some characters will have a little bar underneath their portrait or something underneath their portrait where other characters won't. And this also has been applied to future 4-star characters. Sokaku was probably the first 0.0 character, aside from Nicole, who has that special bar. Nicole and Sokaku both have kind of special bar underneath their thing, which gives them special attributes, which makes them really useful because they're supports. That's just how it works. And later on, it started creeping out of the realm of supports with Seth. Yeah. Seth. I hate my lisp.
Right.
He's a defense character, but he hits like a truck. And he has a special bar to help him hit like a truck, which is weird. But, that's what it is. It's just the unfortunate possibility that, well, not possibility, the unfortunate reality that Billy's kit isn't really created in a way to give him extra damage boost. He's just kind of there for a quick getaway character. You kind of you could dodge attack away from enemies pretty quickly, and you could still shoot from a distance while they get close, and then you switch to another character when they get too close. That's kind of what he's good for. Does he do damage? Yes, but that's mainly only in his quick assists his quick chain assists, and his chain attack, his quick assist, and his ultimate. Other than that, he doesn't really do as much damage as, say, Nekomata or Ellen. He can do decent damage outside of that. So yes, there are some downsides, but the one thing Billy has over other 4 stars is his flexibility of W engines. Because he's just a pure physical type, he can use Soldier 11's W engine, which Soldier 11 is also a 5-star attacker, but she's fire. A fire character W engine on a physical character. That doesn't sound like it works. Well, her W engine doesn't do anything for fire damage. It actually increases and stacks your just flat damage by a percentage every time you do multiple types of attacks. More than Billy's W engine. Billy's W engine, you attack an enemy from 60 meters away and you just get a flat percent of damage for 8 seconds. Where with Soldier 11's, you can perform a dodge attack, a regular attack, a special attack, an ultimate, a quick assist, a chain attack, any of those things. Pretty much do anything, just attack. Essentially. And you get a percent increase of damage that stacks 8 times. And every time you stack it, again, if you're, I think you have to do a quick assist or an ultimate to reset the timer. But it's it makes him extremely strong, and it in a way it turns him from a 4-star to a 4.5 star this way, to where like at points he can actually contest with.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Only if
Don't
he
mess
has
up my nails.
He's also good with crowd control because his ultimate and his dodge attack deals AoE damage, and because of that, he's really good for multi-target to build up his energy really quickly.
My bullets never lose sight
And
of their
target
target.
energy really quickly.
I'm scissors,
Aside from
you're
that, but
paper.
if there's like, if you're surrounded by a lot of enemies and you just want them gone and you have an ultimate, Billy. His ultimate surprisingly hits almost on par as a 5 stars. Now, a fully built 5 stars ultimate? No. But just like a basic, you have the 5-star, you have their weapon, no disc drives or anything like that. Just kind of like that. And that's how hard his ultimate pretty much hits. And aside from that, one thing that definitely makes this
dirty trick.
4-stars here more reliable, I'd say, than in other gacha games. Star Rail, for example, we'll just use because it's another video game. In Star Rail, you look at the combat. It is turn-based combat. Turn-based combat is extremely heavily tactical. You need to make sure all your moves count.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Have like the right
Don't mess up my nails.
type of kit
Avoid it.
for what you're trying to do with. And unfortunately, there's some 4 stars, a lot of 4 stars, where their kit just ain't up to snuff. Now that's changed recently. There's been a couple of good 4 stars who can really contest and are really great for a lot of 5-star lineups. But you look at 1.0 4 stars. So far here in Zenless, aside from Corrin, there hasn't really been any 4-star characters that have kind of like fallen out of the loop. They're still up there and in the top 5 rankings of team compositions of these characters. Lucy being one of them. There's Lucy. There's Nicole to a certain degree, mainly only with Juyeon. There's, I think, Piper to a certain degree, but I think that's only a physical paired with Jane Doe. Maybe. Seth is up there. Sokaku. Sokaku, I believe. Yeah, Sokaku is still in the top 2 teams of like best lineup characters because of what she could do for ice damage.
Let me at him.
But aside from that, a lot of these 4-star characters, they still like
My bullets
they
never
keep
lose
up
sight of
their
their
par.
target.
And because
Don't mess up my
of
nails.
going back to the gameplay style,
Don't move.
turn-based RPG, you need to like be more tactile. You need to you're kind of very limited in what you can do because of the kits they have. That's it. That's all they have, and you can only control 3.
What are you
types of
waiting for? To
assets.
catch
They're
a bullet?
They're special. They're ultimate, and that's kind of it. They have passives, but you know, passives are there. They just do that automatically. That's just the character. And Zenless has its real-time action. A lot of this is reliant on player's skill. How you parry, how you swap assist to swap parry, how you dodge, when you use your skills, when you're trying to stun characters, when you're trying to build up their anomaly quickly.
Out of my way.
Let me at him.
A lot of it is more reliant on player adaptability and skill level than an RPG. And that's not to say that, you know, RPGs aren't like, you don't need player skill for that. You do,
My
but
bullets never lose sight of their target.
like
Don't mess up my
long-term
nails.
thinking than in Zenless Sub-Zero in real-time actions, because in real-time actions you're just like, well, I gotta start hitting enemies and I have to like think on my feet quickly. You have to think fast instead of
Out of the way.
take your time and think. Because you only got like split-second reactions. When an enemy is about to
What are
do
you
an
waiting
attack
for?
that
To
flashes
catch a
orange, and that signifies that you could swap and parry him with another character. You only have half a second to react to that. If it's red, you gotta dodge or stun them if you're close enough to stunning them. You only got half a second to react to that. It's very fast paced. You have to be on your toes constantly.
Yep.
So if your player skills are just up there, 4-star like Billy, he'll be fine.
Yep.
He'll do damage. He'll stay alive. And a lot of the skills, one of the things in this game, when you're using their skills or special reacts for some characters, they have invulnerable. Like Lucy. When she has her special react up the bat, and you hold that special attack, and she swings backwards and fucking bat slam or into orbit, she's invulnerable to damage while that is happening.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
There's
I'm
also,
scissors, you're paper.
and this is where we get into advanced techniques. There are, once you're used to like swapping in and out from attacks and parrying and all that, like that, like there are certain character attack animations that will continue even after you have swapped. One character that is proof of this is Ellen. If you have enough skill energy meter for her and you're able to do her triple special EX attack and her third hit where she swings around she disappears and swings around the room, during that time, as soon as she starts moving around the room, you can swap to another character and start beating up on the enemy, and Ellen will still be doing her special EX. This also applies to when your character swap parrying. You can character swap parry to do the special attack, and then
My bullets never lose
some
sight of
bosses
their target.
that will
I'm
just
scissors, you're paper.
continuously attack even if they're being character parried. You could character swap, counter attack, character
Take
swap,
this.
counter attack, character swap, counter attack over and over and over again. And that is actually a good way to build up your decibel / ultimate meter really quickly. Again,
What are you
it's a
waiting
bit more
for,
on
Tentacle?
the advanced playstyle. I still haven't gotten used to it. Every once in a while I'll get it off. And when they do, oh, does it feel good?
Beautiful, ain't it?
It's great. And now that the game's been out for a good chunk, they started making some of these bosses to where they start chaining parries to dodges. To where they'll do a parry attack, and then they'll do a dodge attack. So you can parry it and character swap, but you're going to have to immediately dodge. Because they will hit you hard.
Yes, they will. It's a bad day.
And that's just the game devs being like, okay, you've gotten this far into the game. Let's pump it up a little bit. Let's see what you got. Let's see how used to the combat you are.
We fighting? Take me.
I have 2 guns, so double Starla.
You have my complete support. Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Ah, what a perfect mix.
Ooh, that's a
This delicious composition. Remarkable.
Okay, I see you're going for Chaos Chess. Who are you trying to build?
Yanagi.
Okay. I'm assuming the 3 disc you were going ooh at was with crit rate and crit damage?
Uh-huh.
No.
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 What you sniffing out?
Let me see it again. Crit rate, crit damage, HP, anomaly proficiency. You only have 1 good substat.
Proficiency?
Yep. She hits like an attacker. Yes. Is she supposed to be built like an attacker? No. The only thing attack-wise you want out of her is attack percent as a substat. Everything else is anomaly proficiency or...
So like this one.
Let me see. Yeah. Attack percent is your second best substat next to anomaly proficiency. It goes anomaly proficiency, attack percent, substat, or pen, and then flat attack. That's it. Because her kit is not based around doing crit damage, it is doing flat out electric damage. based off of her attack.
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Let's see
She's basically, I'll kind of put it this way. Currently, she's the Acheron of Star World, to where you have to get such lucky, good substat levels on her for her to be endgame good.
Makes sense.
Because for and I'm assuming, looking at the charts for endgame, where some of these people are because I was using HoyoLabs for this and looking at some people's build plans, and their anomaly proficiency and anomaly masteries were like fucking absurdly high. And I'm like, I'm assuming this, and a lot of them were for endgame or disorder, and I'm assuming that their endgame is the Shiyu Tower, or the VR Tower endgame, which is fair, but I don't need that.
Yeah, right.
Eventually, maybe, but I don't need that.
Get some quick primos. You know, there's a couple of things I haven't done yet. Frontline. Damn it! Gotta do a lot of dodging.
Resistance is futile.
That kind of tells me everything I need to know about Zelda.
Okay. Yeah, no, I ain't dealing with that. What's up?
No, I was just scrolling through Twitter, and Star Wars Universe put out a tweet earlier today. It's been 365 days without a Sealy banner. And I'm like, oh. Oh. Unfortunate.
Waste of time.
Ah, yes, this trial fight. Man, it was hard. It was a bit of a challenge to try to get this
Surrender.
under 100 seconds. This is a very dodge-heavy fucking fight, especially since some of his attacks are not televised. This, I would say, is like another one of the other
waste of time
where the game devs are like saying, "Hey, let's test how well your reflexes are by," because he does at one point he does a 3-hit combo, but his third hit is not televised by a red flag, so you have to go off and dodge. And I'm like, okay, this is what we're doing.
God damn it.
Resistance is
Yeah,
futile.
it was a solo battle and it's swap park. Yeah, that's the other thing.
Alright, motherfucker.
mind and body. Let's finish the job.
I think I was used to the solo aspect of this battle because I was so used to just using Jane Doe as a solo character for most of my fucking fights to where I was like, oh, this is normal.
Oh, fuck you.
Yep.
But then
you have to make it under so for the total time how it says, I believe you have to make it under 140.
Yeah. Well, if it would quit fucking off. Hey, I'm gonna have you dodge.
I mean,
dodge.
Well, yes, but that's because the passive ability that Yanagi gets in this mode is that the more she stays not being hit, the stronger she gets, up to 150% damage. As soon as you get hit, that resets. And then it has to build up again. It's like every 2 seconds. It goes up.
Resistance is futile. Surrender.
Bullshit. I'm gonna fucking ruin your goddamn day and smother you with a goddamn pillow, dude.
Resistance is futile.
Yep.
Waste of time. It's pointless to resist. Mind and body.
Oh, hell no. I'm already at like 100. Fuck this fight. Yeah, that's... Yeah, go fuck yourself. Shut up. Fucking bullshit.
Game devs really out here being like, learn. Improvise, adapt, overcome, and I'm like, I'm trying! Took me like 5 fucking tries.
Let's fire it up!
If you need
You have my complete support.
a mission, take me ready when you are.
Fucking Zhao Genshin Impact ass wannabe. He fights just like Zhao in fucking Genshin, and it's fucking stupid.
That's in position.
resisting.
Save me a spot! Look, isn't it pretty?
Set, reporting in.
Surrender. Mind and body. Now.
You're under arrest.
Brighter than fireworks!
The victor is clear.
Completed that shit for the day. Good lord, why do I have 26 Discord messages? Would you go away? Fuck. Wee. Alright, I should be caught up. The only thing I'm not caught up on is... Oh, that's all I get out of that. Bah. Alright, so... what can I do? Trying to get as much Primo as I can. Just so I can do a 10 drop. Can I get anything out of Shiyu defense? Yeah, that's right, because now I'm at the point where I need 2 teams, and I do not have 2 teams. Especially not 2 level 40 teams. Unless I split them up. I could. Let's see here, what are my options here?
We fighting? Take me. Okay, let's get ready.
Touch my tip.
Only the bright.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Wait, hold on a second. Electric and... electric ether. Okay.
We fighting? Take me.
We're gonna disobey a little bit.
Time for some joke.
Ready for combat.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Touch my tail.
An head-made Rena.
Time for some tail care.
1, 2, at your disposal.
Standing by. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Ready for combat. Let's move.
This should do it. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if this works. I pulled the same stupid shit in Honkai.
Don't move!
Pinch your maneuver.
Come on, face me head on. Just watch.
clear him out!
Electro engine. Eliminating target.
Time to shine.
Stand still!
Be gone.
The brave fear nothing.
Your end is here!
Copy that.
There's more to battle. The glory.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Locked on target.
Ready.
Oh, this ought to be quick.
I see. Avoid it. Get lost. Right back at ya. I'll help this time. Get back. I found you. No point running. All right. Wanna run? Get it! Good riddance. Shatter. Take this. Go now, child. Troublesome. Ready and waiting. This won't hurt much. But I know. You cannot stop me. Right back at ya! I'm coming! Troublesome. Ready and waiting. No point running! Bye-bye, suckers! Boom!
Now, did I get it? Oh my god, I got it! With 2 level 30 severely under-level characters. That's dumb. Give me that sweet, sweet gold. Ah, fuck it, I'll do another one of those. Do that. I don't care. Actually, I'll do this. She's probably looking at it going, "You're fucking nuts." What do you mean? Look at you collecting all the cool stuff. I'm so proud of you. Thanks. Appreciate you. I'm doing that. Zone 2. Construction zones.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Only the brave will. Victory will be ours!
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Touch me too.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Ow! Hell no.
Commission start. Objective: clear construction ruins. Heartland.
Too heavy. No.
Victoria Housekeeping.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Suggestion: squad members require healing.
Fine by me.
I also like picking things up, like data fragments.
There we go. I gotta be really careful this round.
Get lost!
Shopping is a required skill for a
There we go. See what I can do here.
Don't move. Lena. Get lost. Get back. Clear out. Sharknami.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, nice. I got that S.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, get a shield on top of that? Fuck yeah. Now! Don't need a load. I don't need a load. I will buy that though. Oh, thanks. Expensive ass motherfucker.
If you need any help,
Oh, thank God. Caesar, get over here, please. Go to position 1.
need a hand? I'll hand.
Thank you.
Can I rest too?
Shopping is a required skill for a professional maid.
Reduce pressure. I don't need that shit stacking on me.
Encrypted area data extracted. Retrieved number 7. Continue the operation and complete construction ruins, Heartland.
Is this something Steel Tusk can use?
What?
A maid must maintain their composure.
Villains beware!
Oh, thank God. Alright, replace squad 3.
Starlight Knight! Ready to fight!
Hell yeah, Caesar. Let's go, baby girl.
I see. You're weak.
Not even close.
Let's hurry it up.
Move over! Time for the real stuff!
You like Bernice. Don't get me wrong.
Yes, I do.
I like Bernice, but I like Caesar. For some reason, Caesar just hits that serotonin just perfectly. I don't know what it is.
He likes the shonen girls. Or not shonen, shoujo girls. You never saw her EP, have you?
Uh-uh.
King, yeah, you'd like it.
Fine by me. You're the boss.
And we are back in the good old playing field. I do not need to get that.
These will be useful in battle. I'll secure them. Just watch! There's more to battle! And just glory!
Don't move. Get lost.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Victory is in sight!
Don't look at me.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Don't worry, everyone will get their share!
Atta boy, Billy.
Hey streamer, drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunch.
My posture is perfect, thank you.
Okay.
Motherfucker, I swear to God. Yeah, it's fine. My posture's good.
You're a good gamer. There's no such thing as a good gamer.
There. Is that better? There. It's like you fuckers knew.
Of course.
Make a bold choice. Fine by me.
Continue the operation and complete Construction Ruins, Heartland.
You're the...
There we go. Sir, I've seen your posture. It's awful. Don't lie. My posture is fine. What's right? What are you talking about? Okay, I gotta get rid of you.
Not even close. Look out. Out of the way.
Sweep it all clean.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Take them all.
Avoid it. Shark Nami!
Dodge this!
We can get past now.
Don't move. Clear out.
Leave the last one to me.
That's all you got.
Want me to do it?
Eyes up, don't move. It's showtime!
Yeah. Victory's mine!
The perfect fight!
Starlight Mirage!
Let's roll!
Alright, fine. Shark Nami!
Let's clear him out!
Come on, face me head on!
Don't look at me!
Perfect. Damn. I gained a lot of shit on that one.
Yep. The higher the difficulty, the more the reward.
Such beautiful rewards. Oh, we have enough for a 10-pole. That's beautiful.
That's that good shit.
Now, I am kind of curious. Before I do that, how many thingies do I can do? 2 temples on a bank. I ain't worried about the bang boo because I already got it. But I'm just like grabbing another one just for shits and giggles.
That's fair.
Alrighty. Oh boy, here we go.
Let's see. Yep, you got it.
Oh!
Let's fight, side by side.
Oh, baby. Oh, MJ. MJ. Bro, we're gonna have a killer. I now have 2 killer units with their proper weapons and gear.
Yep.
You have my complete support.
And now you can save up until later comes out. Aside from components needed to level up W engines, I find leveling up W engines is a lot easier than leveling up characters.
Oh, definitely. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Okay, so I need low grade shit, don't I? Actually, before I do that, something's funny. My energy has taken a beating. Oh dear me, oh my, what will I ever do? Give me that shit! And yes, chat, you are reading that right. I have like 9 ether batteries and almost 2,000 backup batteries. Why? I don't know. Moving on. Oh. I won the 50-50 on that one. I will take it. I will take that shit. That makes me so fucking happy. Oh, Arctic, it took me 80 pulls to get it. I got it on the... with 20 pulls left.
Yeah, they almost went to hard 50.
There's no retreat now.
At your service.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Move over! Time for the real show!
It only costed me my Twitch payout. Worth it!
There's no retreat now.
Starlight never dies! It's showtime! Ha! Perfect!
Get lost! Sweep it up and... Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
Move over! Time for the real show!
Oh my god. Yanagi's gonna... She's gonna nail that field. It's gonna be so fucking awesome. Honestly, the hardest part about character building, and I do not give a fuck what anybody says. If they say this is easy, they are a lying sack of donkey shit. Whatever you want to call it, it's the same concept. Relic farming can suck a fat fucking dick. That shit sucks. For one reason, 2 reasons, and 2 reasons alone. Main stats and substats. MJ has gone through with it. Arctic will soon go through it. I have gone through it. Because golly gee willikers, Honkai Star Rail is a douche when it comes to getting relics.
My bullets never lose sight of their target. Quit moving!
Out of the way. What a pain.
Avoid it. Ready!
Stand still! What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Get lost! Time to die!
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
There's more to battle! And just glory!
Oh. Delicia. I think that should drag it up to 40 at least until I go absolutely bonkers. Let's see here. Might as well do the agent promotions now. Am I still on white or am I on blue? Should be on blue. We'll figure it out.
Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
Starlight never dies!
There's no retreat now.
Move over! Time for the real show! What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
I'm scissors, you're paper.
That one was so easy. You know what's really funny?
Hmm.
I have yet to lose a 50-50 on the weapons.
Yeah, it happens.
I have lost 2... Yeah, 2 50-50s on character banners now.
Avoid it.
There's no retreat now.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Don't waste your time.
Time to shine.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
I'm scissors, you're paper. Don't move. Better dodge. Get back.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Don't mess up my nails. Okay.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Hey, we're level 42 on the Internet. We're getting stronger. Yay! More commissions. And they keep piling up.
Yep.
Oh look, more batteries. Go figure. Jeez. I guess it better you make good use of this battle pass. Might as well.
Don't worry, we have plenty of event rewards to go through. The event, missions are like what will get you a lot of fucking levels really quickly. And we have one starting up this weekend, so that's going to be even more event experience. and probably another one before Lighter gets here. And then once Lighter drops, even more event experience. It's gonna be great.
All right, agents.
We fighting? Take me.
Yukishiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Yay. That's right, she needs a bunch of other shit, doesn't she? Wait. Dimensional data expert challenge. Not yet available. What? Her expert challenge isn't available yet?
I don't think it's that her expert challenge is unavailable. I think you're just not. Maybe you're not high enough level to do expert challenges.
I am. I'm. Expert challenge. Complete Soldier 11's agent story. Mole in the hole.
Ah, that's why.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
I have to do her video, right?
Yep.
That's what I thought.
I never knew that was locked behind that. That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Well, the more you learn.
Right?
Yeah, the video things were like the last things I ever did because I was running out of.
Only the brave will live.
I was slowly running out of
Complete
content, and I
support.
was like, I guess I'll do these video things. Didn't know it was locked behind anything.
That's interesting. That's for damn
Yukishiro
sure.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Might as well get her skill deals. Should be agent skill. Yep. Electric. That one I'll just do like off stream.
Yeah. They're interesting, but I'd say like if you're not interested in that character's story much, it's probably not worth doing on stream.
At your service. Out of the way.
There's no retreat now.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet?
Let's hurry it up.
Take them all.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Get lost! Courage is power! Knowledge is too!
Starlight never dies! Starlight, shine bright! Ah!
Let me at him! Hit!
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet?
I'm scissors, you're paper. Take this.
Nice. Trying to get all her skills like up there.
Time to shine!
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
I'm scissors, you're paper. Out of the way. Shadow. Troublesome.
What are you waiting for, to catch a bullet?
Let me at him!
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Don't mess up my nails.
Starlight, shine bright! Ah! In my sights.
Let's hurry it up.
Beautiful. Oh, man, we got a lot done today, didn't we?
You sure did.
This was a good 6-hour sesh. Got through the story. Well, not through the story. Caught up.
We fighting?
You have my complete support.
Alright, what do they need me to focus on with her? Special attack?
Help.
Chain attack? Basic. Oh, hell, at this point, I can just do all of them.
Tsukishiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Let's see here. So her attack is still there. Everything is still there. All right. What about her equipment? If I get her. I did not. How dare I? Now, did that help her numbers? Or is her numbers strictly standalone? Oh, yeah, no, that helped her numbers a lot. So, it's now relic farming.
You have my complete support.
Yeah.
But I can kind of speed run that since I will be in the general area. Where the hell is 6?
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. What a perfect mix.
Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Okay, so when we got an attack. Penetration, attack. R, attack. Let's see here. Disc 6. Attack is equal to an anomaly mastery. Okay, so I'll do attack. That should be fine for the time being.
It's truly remarkable. Come back again soon.
Only the brave will. You have my complete support.
Hey, there we go. And anomaly proficiency right there. Nice. So 2 and 5 are now going to be, what was it? Fucking Freedom Blues, I think.
I believe so. Yes.
And that's Freedom Blues is electric, right? No, that's Thunder Metal.
No, Freedom Blues is anomaly proficiency.
No, Chaos Jazz is a oh, that's right. It was a double stacker, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was anomaly proficiency and fire and electric damage. The only reason why I go with Chaos Jazz is because I have Bernice on my team.
Let's see here. I think that's where we'll go ahead and call it. Honestly. I think that's what we'll do. Let's find somebody to see here, to raid. Oh wow, there is really nobody on. All right, this is still the work week, ain't it? Well, alrighty. I guess that's where we'll go ahead and just end it there. MJ, thank you so much for hanging out for HoyoDays.
Hell yeah.
We do have our schedule. We have a wonderful schedule. Tomorrow, with it being Thursday?
Yes.
Thursday, it's going to be more Fear with Reaper. Friday, we're just going to do some ZZZ. The new update, the update and the schedule don't take full effect until next week. So keep that in mind. So this Friday, we're going to just do some random stuff. I believe there is a collab that we are going to be doing. I think it's called Buckshot Roulette on Friday.
Yeah, we got Liz, Eros, AZ, and me. We're going to be doing some Buckshot Roulette with some drinks.
Yeah. So that's going to be a fun time. I believe that is it. But is there anything else you would like to add, sir?
Nope, not really. Just can't wait for all the shit that ZZZ's gonna put us through.
Right. But alrighty, I want you guys to have fun and be safe, and I will see you guys on to the next stream. Thank you so much.